All right, good evening, good evening. How are we? I hope we're well. All right, so what are we doing today? We're back in the 737-800 and we are at Stockholm. And we are flying from Stockholm to where are we flying to? Keflavik. Keflavik. There we go. All right. I'm also testing a new version of Streamflight, just checking some stuff out. All right, we are on VATSIM. Yes, we are. We're in Icelandair, and I've gone back a few hours. So we start off at daylight, and then we will probably have a dusk landing, late evening landing. All right, so let's have a look at our flight plan. So the flight plan looks like that. Where are we? There we are. So there's our flight plan. So we'll take off from Stockholm Arlanda and flying over the Faroe, almost just passing the Faroe Islands and down into Iceland, Keflavik. So yeah, what's the weather look like? Let's have a look. The weather. Ooh, a bit sketchy there. We do have control, and we do have tower at Keflavik. All right, so let's do this. I need to pre-file the flight plan. I think. Hold on, let me do that. Pre-file on the network. There we are. Okay, let's bring that down a bit. Flight plan, Icelandair 313. There we go. Is that Icelandair 313? Yes, it is. All right. Lovely. There we go. And let me connect up to vPilot. So you can also watch me over on YouTube. I've just started sort of on YouTube, to be fair. But yeah, Twitch is my main thing. Come on. I'm just okay, while that's being done, let's go and switch on the aircraft, shall we? So emergency lights on, battery can go on, ground power on. There we are. All right, and let's bring in our flight plan. There we go. So Stockholm to Keflavik. There we are. All right, and let's get connected to Ice 313. There we go. All right, we're connected on VATSIM. Okay, let's get boarding started, shall we? Here we are. Okay, and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we will go SAS, why not? There we go. All right. So they start doing their thing. Okay. So they are going to start boarding. So we'll just turn the music down. We'll pause that and let's wait for the boarding announcements. Audio. Yep, all good. All right. We can attach the tug. Why
Good
not?
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on board on this Icelandair flight in our brand new Airbus 321 aircraft.
Sorry, 321. Sorry, wrong one.
It's my pleasure to be your captain today. With me on the flight deck.
Okay, position in it.
We are just about ready for departure, loading the last of the baggage on board and waiting for some paperwork. Conditions and routes are good. and the weather destination is good as well.
Okay, there we are. The IRS is on.
On the TV monitors, and we'll be back with you from the flight deck just before commencing descent for the latest weather at the destination. Until then, we hope you enjoy the flight with us, and we do recommend that you have your seat belts fastened.
And we are 1009 QNH. 1009 QNH. There we are. And let's go and do our position in it. So we are at Echo Sierra Alpha, and we're at gate 35, I think. Yes, we are. And we can set that. There we go. Is it 35? Yeah, 35. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do our route. Flight plan request. Stockholm, so we can set our fuel, set the payload, and select the route. There we go. Hi Mike, how are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're good.
Good afternoon.
All right, so
Hello?
actually, you know what? I should do this. I should also open that one. Where did that go?
Hello?
Okay, and pop that into there.
Hello?
Okay, reload. There we go. All right, now I've got multi-chat open. I can see what's going on there. Okay. So let's load the route. We are leaving on runway 19 right today. 19 right. Yep.
This way.
So 19 right.
Good afternoon.
Here we go. Runway. All right. And we can activate that. And that is good. Okay, let's go departing arrival. So departing on 19 right. We're on the Koga 5 Golf. Koga 5 Golf departure. And we can execute that. Our arrival into Keflavik is on ILS Zulu 1 on NABS 5 November.
Hello?
NABS 5 November via Dexon. There we are. And we can execute that. Alright, let's go through the legs. Should have no discos in here. There we are. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, perfect. That's good. Alright. Let's go to our route and our performance, sorry. And our flight level today is 34,000 feet. So flight level 340. And we have weather. Top of climb wind is 284 at 46, 284 at 46. There we are. Our cost index is 5. Our payload fuel reserves is 1.1.
Good afternoon.
And 0 fuel weight is 137. Ah, you know what? Sorry. Wait. PMDG. Let's go in here. Equipment. Okay. Next. Next. This is a new livery. So I've got to change that. Why is this not a Max? Because I don't own the Max, dude.
Hello?
And what difference does it make, man? I mean, shit. It's a Boeing. It's a Boeing. Auto probe. There we go. Okay. Single class.
Business class, and I expect to be seated in business class.
Oh.
Crammed into coach like this.
Well, you have to live with it. There. there, window shades, that's all good. All right, we'll give them some Wi-Fi. There we are. All right, there, displays. I always forget to do this when I install a new livery. That is good. Okay, that is good. That is good, and we want to be kilograms. Okay. So I don't know, man, what the fuel is
Good
doing
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome
these
on
days,
board on
but
this Icelandair
yeah,
flight.
apparently,
My name is John
yeah,
Stevenson,
I'll try it again this time. I used the other profile.
Senior First Officer Bjorn Johnson. We are just
There,
about to
okay,
loading the
that's
last
all good.
baggage on board and waiting for some paperwork.
Return options, simulations.
Good as well.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, and okay.
Until
Perfect.
then, we hope you enjoy the flight with us, and we do
All right.
recommend that you have
So
your seatbelts
we
fastened
did
at all
our
times for your added safety. Thank you and have a nice flight.
index perf. We did our perf. Yes, we did. All right.
May I see your boarding pass?
And take off here. Flaps 5. CG. Okay. What's he doing outside? Okay. There. That's all good. We can go to here, and our weather is 220 at 11. 220
May I see your boarding pass?
at 11. There we go. All right. And V1 rotate V2 153. One, 5, 3.
This way, please.
Okay, and we are 34,000 feet.
Good afternoon.
34,000 feet. Flight directors can come on. There we are. There, VNav, LNav. Perfect. 34,000 feet.
This way.
And our landing at the other end. Let's have a look at the legs. The runway 185, so 200. Really?
This way.
Ooh, we have. Okay, we've got a controller. He just came on. Nice.
This way.
Right, pen, paper. There we go. All right. Let's contact.
Welcome on board.
Icelandair 313, right? Okay. Stockholm approach. Good evening. Icelandair 313. Stand 35. Request IFR clearance to Keflavik as filed. Sorry, wrong one. I do have to tune into his frequency, don't I? 126 655. Sorry, man. It's gonna be one of those evenings. This is. There we go. 655. All right.
Should be a flight plan now. Flight 307 Alpha looks good. Confirm you're able to take your clearance. We are ready to copy. Flight 307 Alpha, you're clear to Keflavik via Kogav 5 Golf departure, runway 19 right. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4464. Flight 307 Alpha, we're cleared to Keflavik via the Kogav 5 Golf departure, runway 19 right.
Oh, someone else is going to the.
Squawk 4464. Flight 307 Alpha, read back correct, line up runway 19 right and wait. Line up right, 19 right, 307 Alpha. 150, speedbird 784 inbound. Two stations at once, more flight 307 Alpha, correct, break speedbird 784, Stockholm approach identified, descent to flight level 70, and expect vectors ILS approach runway 26. Descend flight level 070, expect ILS 26, speedbird 784.
Okay, hold on.
So Stockholm, go kväll, speed force 667, stand kilo 2 with information echo request clearance Helsinki. Speed force 667, Stockholm approach, good evening. Clearance Helsinki via 1236 Golf departure, runway 1 on the right. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4625. Clear Helsinki, 1236 Golf departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4625, speed force 667. Speed force 667, read back correct, and QNH 1010, startup approved. 1010, and we're actually ready for taxi, speed force 667. Speed force 667, roger, taxi, holding point runway 1 and right. Taxi on point 1 and right, we are able, Yankee 9 possible. Then Yankee 9 it will be, taxi holding point Yankee 9 runway 1 and right. Taxi Yankee 9 1 and right, 667. North flight 307 Alpha, wind 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 1 and 9 and right, cleared for takeoff. 1 and right, cleared for takeoff, North flight 307 Alpha.
Come on. Stockholm approach. Good evening. Icelandair 313. Request IFR clearance to Keflavik as filed. Stand 35. Type 737-800.
Icelandair 313, Stockholm approach. Good evening. Stand by for clearance 1 minute. I just have to fix my APs first.
Okay. So 5,000 is the initial climb. So let's go 5,000. That I know. And 19 right. Koga 5 Golf. Sorry.
Speedbird 784, turn right heading 100. Vectors for DLS runway 26. Right 100, Speedbird 784. Icelandair 313, advice ready, copy.
Go ahead.
Icelandair 313, clearance Keflavik via Koga 5 Golf departure, runway 1 and right. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4475.
Departing Koga 5 Golf, runway 19 right. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4475. Icelandair 313.
Icelandair 313, read back correct.
Okay, we are good.
Speedbird 784, descend
So
altitude
4475.
2,500 feet, QNH 1010. QNH 1010, descend 2,500 feet, Speedbird 784.
There we go. All right. So we are good. Right. Before I do all that, have I done everything here? No, that's fine. We're going to go... We did the perf. We did perf already. That's done. That is done. So legs, route data, wind request. They should be all boarded and ready. Okay, let's load our wind. Yeah, absolutely thumped your A320 into Buffalo. Is that Buffalo? Needs an inspection. Okay, that's good.
Approach, request long
Forecast,
final for runway
load.
26, Speedbird 784. Speedbird 784, roger
And-
that.
Hey,
12
how are
mile
you?
work.
Casted.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just still at 250 knots, Speedbird 784. Roger, Speedbird 784, expect long final.
Okay, 1010 is now the QNH.
Flight 307 Alpha, report passing altitude.
1010.
feet. Flight 307 Alpha. Flight 307 Alpha, identify the climb.
Okay, let's put on the APU. So, APU is going on.
Not fly 307 Alpha.
Boarding is completed. Yes, it is. And we are going to push to the... We're going to go nose to the left. We're going to face west. It's going all right, man. It's going all right. Yes, it is. How's it?
Sweet Force 667, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, via Yankee 9er, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. Via Yankee 9er, cleared for takeoff, Sweet Force 667. Short 307 Alpha, clear direct Kogaf. Direct Kogaf, 307 Alpha.
Okay. We got APU started. Yes, we have. Let's start up now. There we go. Parking brakes on. Seat belts can go on. There we are. And we can go logo as well. Anti-collision can come on. And we are good to go. Okay. Stockholm approach. Icelandair 313. Request push and start.
Icelandair 313, pushback and startup approved.
Push and start approved. Icelandair 313. Okay, here we go.
Speedbird 784, turn right heading 160. Right 160, Speedbird 784. North flight 307 Alpha, contact Sweden control 118.405. Bye-bye. 118.405, North flight 307 Alpha. Bye-bye.
Okay, the nose is coming up. Real life pushback procedure. That I've not seen before. Okay. Here we go.
Force 667, posting 1800. Force 667, identified climb to flight level 180. Climb level 180, Force 667. Speedbird 784, turn right heading 290, cleared ILS approach, runway 26. Right 290, cleared ILS 26, Speedbird 784.
So we just have to wait for the pushback to finish, then we can start our engines. There's our wing walkers. All right, let's put our fuel. There we go. Hydraulics, we can pressurize, and we can go APU bleed on.
Speed Force 667, clear direct Rikum. Direct Rikum, Speed Force 667.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, we can start engines. Engine 2. Okay. What was our trim? It was 5.7, I think. Let's just check. 5.7.
Dear passengers, please observe the screen in front of you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus aircraft.
Oh, it's not an Airbus. I got to change that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. moved.
For Icelandair, your safety on
Left is
board
clear,
is most
right is clear.
important. Please pay close attention
Okay.
to the following information. Place your carry-on items in the overhead compartment or under the seat.
Engine 1.
No storage of carry-on items is allowed by the exits. Fasten your seatbelt and keep it fastened and
Seat
visible
4667,
whenever
contact
seated
Sweden
when the
Control
seatbelt sign is on.
118.405.
We will
Hello.
provide extension seatbelts for infants.
Contact Sweden
During takeoff and landing,
118.405,
seatbelt
4667.
on
Hello.
the tray table in an upright
Seabird
position.
784, wind 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Devices must be turned off.
Clear to land, copy wind, runway 26, speedbird 784.
Please study the safety instruction card placed in the seat pocket in front of you. This Boeing 757 aircraft has 10 emergency exits. All exits are equipped with evacuation slides. Passengers seated by an overwing exit must be willing and able to...
And then our next one is 118405. 118405.
Located behind you. Emergency lighting, including...
There we go. 405.
To the exits.
Okay. Are we good?
In the event of an emergency landing, assume the brace position.
We're good. Okay, let's pop that over there. Continuous. APU bleed can go off. We can switch that off. We can go open. Packs on.
Onto the slide.
There we are. Let's put that on. And TR1, Gen 1. And we are good. Taxi lights can go on and on. There we are.
Life jacket over your head, fasten the belt in
Okay.
and pull to adjust.
Let me pull up the taxi chart. There we are.
Life jacket by pulling the tabs down or blowing into the tubes. We will supply life jackets for infants.
Stockholm approach. ICE 313. Request taxi.
Life rafts are close to
I said 313, taxi on the point runway 19 right.
If there's a change of air pressure in the cabin, oxygen mask.
Taxi holding point runway 19 right. ICE 313.
Correct.
Nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Okay, so he's not giving me any real taxiway, so we'll just go straight down. Okay, perfect. Got it. All right. So we're going flaps 5,
On behalf of Icelandair,
and there we go.
you are safe,
All right.
pleasant,
Parking brakes released. Let's go. What is runway heading? 183. 183. So we haven't configured the center tanks. We'll do that after 10,000. We'll do that. Lovely.
Seabird 784, welcome to Arlanda, taxi stand 66. Taxi stand 66, do I need a route for that? Speedbird 784.
All right.
Stockholm departure, Cyber 1682, hey.
Cyber 1682, Stockholm approach, good evening, otherwise ready, copy clearance.
Go ahead.
Cyber 1682, clearance Rovaniemi via Resna 5 Golf departure, runway 19 right, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 42.
So now you can also put exclamation route and
I have echo on the papers.
it will give you the route as well.
Via the Resna 5 Golf departure, out of runway 19 right, initial 5,000 feet, and I'll set the squawk to 4211.
Cyber 1682, read back correct, and report ready for taxi.
4211 is ready.
Yeah, Cyber 1682.
It does look like a Max, doesn't it? Hey, Nomad? Nomad, it looks like a Max.
19 right, Cyber 1682.
Icelandair 313, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Icelandair 313. Okay, let's get out of here. So this is a new version of Streamflight as well, which I'm just making sure I didn't break anything when I did some modifications. Okay, let's go. Sean, hello. Thank you. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Rotate. Positive. Gear up. There we go. Nice. Wow, what's this? Why? So 5,000 feet is where we are going to be. So, oh, I forgot that. Sorry. There we go, there we go, there we go. Continuous, we're okay, and I forgot that as well. Okay, now we're good. Right, hold on, what happened? Sean,
I said 313, report passing altitude.
passing 3,000 feet, Icelandair 313.
I said 313, identify the climb to flight level 180.
180, Icelandair 313. So Sean, thank you for the resub. Oh, what happened? Oh, what's going on with my stream elements? Stream OBS. That's weird. Ah, I think it's Universal Announcer. The new update of Universal Announcer just crashed and nearly took out OBS with it. Interesting. Not my software.
Stockholm approach, very good evening, Scandinavian 409.
I think I should tell him.
At 1019er requesting for to Copenhagen with information echo.
Scanman 409er, Stockholm approach, hello, clearance Kastrup, via Peter for 1 Golf departure, runway 1 on the right, Eastland 5,000 feet, score 4256.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time.
I will send him a message. I'll send him a message.
In just a few moments, we will begin our in-flight service.
2 is approaching runway 19 right, ready for departure.
Cyber 1682, wind 220 degrees 8.
I'll send him a message and let him know.
Cyber 1682, 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, departed, this is Scandinavian 712, thank you, sir. We have information at the
Yeah, that was a strange one.
To Helsinki, we are now at gate.
Yeah, he just did an update, so I'll send him a message. I'll let him know.
712, I see you on stand 13 there, but you're clear to Helsinki.
Can you send me a message on Discord so I can also just send that to him as well? So he has some, like, it's not just me. Yeah?
Yeah, we are cleared to Helsinki, departure roll 19 right, heads up 6 squall, departure, initial climb 5,000 feet and squawking on 4352, Scandinavian 712.
Scan 5, so question Scan 712, read back correct. And Scan 712, for information, the apron you're on is apron Bravo Charlie, it's actually closed. In real life it's construction site, so next time you fly to Arlanda, just a tip, you're actually not allowed to use that apron, but yeah, you don't have to change now.
Okay, can you repeat that information? I didn't get it, sir, for Scandinavian.
Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's kill that. There we are. There we are. Bringing the center pumps.
And that's actually closed right now, and it's
we are good.
Open for use because it's a construction site. You don't need to change now, it's no worries, but just so you know for next time.
Okay, we'll take that into account for next time. I apologize for this kind of answer. Thank you for your information.
No, Cyber 1682 is airborne, order 1,700, climbing 5,000.
Cyber 1682, identify the climb to flight level 180.
Climbing flight level 180.
I said 313, contact Sweden control 118.405.
118.405. Thank you very much for your service. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Scandinavian 1481 at stand.
What is it? It's crashing. Universal announcer. Yep. Universal announcer's causing the problem. Ha! Okay, I need to send him a message. What are we on? There. What was it? 118405. What is that?
Can I forward Papa request out of cockpit 8 minutes?
Scandinavian 45 Papa, that's a Peru, report back. Report back, Scandinavian 45 Papa.
Okay. ESOS. What is ESOS? Ah, Sweden Control. Sweden Control, Icelandair 313. Passing flight level 140 for flight level 180.
Hello, Icelandair 313, Sweden Control, identified, climb flight level 340.
340, Ice 313, and good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, 340. Oops. There we are. Yeah. I just closed. As soon as I saw that, I closed Universal Announcer, and it completely fixed itself. So Universal Announcer definitely has problems with the new update.
And you're descending flight level 220, that's perfect.
Let me see if he's online. Let me just send him a message. Right. Is causing performance issues. OBS freezes, and as soon as UA is closed, it goes back to normal. Have you noticed that the latest update is causing performance issues? OBS freezes, and as soon as UA is closed, it goes back to normal. Restarted, opened. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, opened UA again after 5 mins. Same thing. Exited, and all was good. You will be able to see it happen in my latest stream at around 45 to 50 minutes. At around 45 to 55 minutes.
Out of flight level 154, climbing flight level 180.
Okay.
Hey, Cyber 1682, Sweden Control, radar contact, climb flight level 370.
And there.
Cyber 1682, climbing flight level
Copy.
370, attack.
Where's Fearless? I'm just going to paste your one in as well. User. Causing stutter when streaming and very heavy on CPU. Yeah, I also noticed an increase in CPU usage.
Frequency change approved. You have
I
two
also
aircraft inbound,
notice
about 2 o'clock.
an
One at
increase
360, one at 380, but I don't see any
in
conflict.
CPU usage.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for the information. We'll keep an eye out. Have
Usage.
a nice evening and bye-bye. You too, bye-bye.
Present 2 updates ago till the latest. Yeah, okay.
Air 1331, contact Sweden Control 132.765. Sweden Control 132.765.
Okay, I've sent him a message.
131, good afternoon. Get in.
Does anyone say anything in the
Turkish 55.
VATSIM.to, I wonder?
Change approved. Have a nice landing.
340, is that?
419, flight level 390. Break, Ryanair 4809, Sweden Control, radar contact. Coming in 2690, level 39 maintaining inbound vista. Scandinavian 2690, Sweden Control, identified squawk 4266. 4266, for Scandinavian 2690, thank you.
There we go. Okay, send him a message.
Control, good evening, Red Wings 230, level 310. Hello, Red Wings 230, Sweden Control, identified. Confirm your requested final level is 350. Affirmative, request level 350 if possible, sir. Red Wings 230, climb flight level 350. Climb level 350, Red Wings 230.
Right, I'm just going to have some, a little bit of food here. Alright, so I'm going to go off camera. Okay. Oh, doing it again. Why? Huh. It could be OBS.
You can proceed direct to Niluk and when ready descend.
Wait, hold on, let me just check.
Direct Niluk when ready down to 110.
Let me open my task manager and see if something spikes. The only other thing I've got is this new bot. Let's see if that causes something. Okay, camera's going off. Task manager, let's just watch. I'm just having something to eat.
Swedish Control, good evening, Orange Sierra Golf, flight level 410. Good evening, Orange 39er Golf, Sweden Control, identified. Sweden Control, go travel Scandinavian 719er, flight level 183, descending 200 inbound, Zealand. Hotel Scandinavian 719er, Sweden Control, identified, you're cleared, Zealand 5 Tango, arrival landing runway 26. Zealand 5 Tango for runway 26, Scandinavian 719.
It looks okay. Everything looks to be quite stable in the task manager. The new bot seems to be okay. Is not spiking. Streamflight is like 0.5%. And there we go. It's lost again. Where? OBS is using a lot of GPU for some reason. Interesting. Okay, nearly finished my food. Oh yeah, I am. Just having in my vegetables.
Scandinavian 2690, clear direct to Tebby, Tango Echo Bravo. Tebby, Scandinavian 2690.
All right, there we go. Yeah, everything is quite, let me see, performance. 50% of my CPU is being used, 50% of my GPU.
Cyber 1682, contact Helsinki 121.3.
121.3. Hey, do. Thank you.
Can I have a 719 or request further descent?
Okay.
Canadian 719, stand by just a few seconds. Canadian 719 and descent flight level 120.
Descent accepted 120. Let's go now 719. Shooting Detroit, get him sir, Scandinavian.
Okay, so this is where we are.
Crossing flight level 123, flying the red Recon.
Scandinavian 712.
We're still in Sweden. Right there.
Level 270.
And we are cruising along at flight level 340.
Hello again, lot 22, Sweden control identified. When ready, descent flight level 220.
We are descent 220, lot 22.
Great, thank you.
Let me just check this for a second. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Okay.
Scandinavian 45 Papa, contact Helsinki control 121.3.
121.3, Scandinavian 45 Papa. Bye bye.
Bye. Canadian 719, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Approach 126.655, Scandinavian 719. Ha det bra.
Samma.
Okay.
Ryanair 48. It's the 09er, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
So where are we? Let's have a look. Hold on a sec.
Was this Ryanair 4809? Confirm, Ryanair 4809er, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
ESSA.
Loffa 7, hello. Hello.
And then we're going 122.8. 1 2.
Canadian 712, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
Helsinki Control 121.3. Bye bye. Scandinavian 712. Longship 934 with you.
Hello, Longship 934, Sweden Control, identified, climb flight level 350.
Currently climbing to flight level 350, Longship 934.
Thank you. Scandinavian 26990, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Hey Sean, so he's already responded. He's going to check it out.
Hello. Lot 22, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Have a great landing.
Thank you. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Bye. ISO 313, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
122.8. Icelandair 313. Thank you for your service. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, we're on 122.8. Okay. So we are VATSIM radar. So we are there. So there we are. Heading over into Norway. Then we got a bit of control here, which is 124.705. So we'll set that up. 124.70. 124.705. 124.705. There we go. And then Oh, we had tower at Keflavik, but not anymore. But that's where we are right now. Okay. Sackhead. Hello, mate. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you very much. How you doing? Good morning. For you, good morning. I bet it's really nice and hot where you are. Hey? I hope you're well. Haven't seen you online for a little bit. Haven't seen you online for a little bit, or Jetty. We're in the 737-800 flying to Keflavik. Oh, you was on last night? Oh, I was probably asleep last night. Or I was writing some code. Yeah, that's what it was. I was writing some code, you know, like you do. I'm just testing a new version of Streamflight as well. So now you can pull the flight plan through your bot. So any bot that you use, you can pull the flight plan from SimBrief. So you can tell your bot to talk to Streamflight. There. So if I hit route. And you get the route. So the bot talks to Streamflight and pulls the route. So if anyone wants to fly along and they don't know what your route is, they can just ask for it. It's a little thing. It's a little thing, but, you know, it's a little big thing, you know? But I haven't released this version yet. I just got to make sure I didn't break it. So we're now entering Norway. So Norway. Oh, there is snow on the ground, eh? Well, we have snow on the ground in Iceland. It's in the name. And that's our other center tank. So they're nice and drained. There we go, 0-0, lovely. Now we're on the main tanks. So we've just entered Norway. There we are. And then on our way across whatever that... What's that? I don't know. What do they call that? The Atlantic Ocean, maybe? Is that the Atlantic Ocean? Or is that the Bering Straits? The Norwegian Sea. That is, the Norwegian Sea. And you see now I've got little sub badges now. I finally got round to making sub badges. I thought sub badges, we don't need no stinking badges, but decided to make them anyway. Really? You crave them badges? Yeah, I guess. At least then I also know. But what is that? Fright Fest. What's the Fright Fest? I have no idea what Fright Fest is, but you got that badge. Oh, we got an aircraft right in front of us. At the same cruising altitude, but they are going across us 40 miles ahead. You can see the contrail there. It was a sharing clip around Halloween. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Chronic Gaming, hello. How is you? I hope you're well. No, it's not. But I could say it is, right? But it's not, no. I know, I could say, yeah, cool. This is the 737 for the 2024. We are not going to go and open that door because it's against standard operating procedure. So yes, you cannot see the cabin. But you can look out of the window. That's all you're going to get. That. Yeah, it looks the same. It looks like a... Yeah, that's what you're going to get. All right? These sounds are better than the new one. Believe me. I saw the stream this morning with the new one. First of all, that heat blur on the ground. I don't know what that's about. That's a lot of heat blur. Like a lot of heat blur. And then when you get up in the air, there's no heat blur. And then the sounds... I don't know. I mean, listen to these sounds. Look. Orca, walaikum salam. I mean, these sounds are so much better. And look at the heat blur. Right? That is good heat blur. That is heat blur. And you know what's going to happen, right? Boris is going to release another one. Then we're going to have another big fight between Boris and PMDG. The sounds, the new 737 for 2024 from PMDG. They did some pre-release streams this morning with some streamers, and it's exactly the same plane, but yeah, the sounds are not great. I mean, I think this is much better. And the heat blur on the ground, it was like burning the tailplane, you know? It was right onto that, you know? I think it looked bad. It looked bad. Otherwise, it's not a bad plane. I mean, okay, when I say not a bad plane, it's exactly the same as what I'm flying. I like the 737. It is by far my favorite plane. I think so. I'm using Boris sounds here. This is Boris. These are Boris sounds. Much better. Okay, we don't have, do we? We don't have headphone simulation though. I know I saw him click the headphone here. But we don't have headphone simulation, or we do? I can't remember. Hold on. 1, 2, no, up top. Do we have? Where's the other radio? There. No. Oh yeah, we do. I'm sure we do. Hold on a sec. I thought we had headphone simulation on the yeah, it is. I thought we had headphone simulation on this one.
Bank angle, bank angle, bank angle.
I think
bank angle, bank angle.
A beautiful aircraft. Better. What? Hold on. I missed the conversation. 1 second. What happened? Who declined? Who declined? They asked him. He polite. Okay, all right, okay. So Boris declined. Huh. He figure, yeah, I think he can. He figures he can get more money by releasing it himself. Romania, hello, hi. Did you get out of Manchester on VATSIM? So there's this yeah, Romania on YouTube. Who's watching me on YouTube? First time on VATSIM, and he's there in Manchester. And he sends me a Discord message going, "You gotta get me clearance." I said, "Dude, you're in the wrong airport for first time on VATSIM." Yeah, no way, Romania. You gotta try a less busy airport, like, you know, Birmingham or something like that. Just practice, you know, speaking, what you have to say, things like that. Or find a place that has a controller and you're the only aircraft there. He will help you. He will help you. You have a problem? Ah, okay. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Alright, Orca? Wallahi. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. God's honest truth. It was a beautiful approach, all lined up, and I hit the center mouse, the mouse button on my mouse by accident, and then it went all like that. And then I couldn't bring it back because I had to press that mouse button again. So it was just doing this. So if you press it back, you get the mouse back, right? And I pressed it by mistake and it did that. And I couldn't see the runway anymore. That's what happened. But yeah, I'm going to do Santa Ana again. Alright, because it is a nice airport to try to land at. I like the RNAV approach. That was a mess. That was a mess. Yeah, but luckily, I mean, this is a simulator, not the real thing. Okay, yeah, you don't have a mouse button in the real thing. Have you been flying much, Orca? So for those in chat who don't know Orca, Orca is a real-life 777 pilot. So he flies the 777-300ER and the 777 freighter as well. And so yeah, in real life. And he also used to fly the A320 for his airline. And he's helped us in the community a lot, you know, the right way to do things and things like that. So yeah, a very good friend of the community. I give him a shout out, but he doesn't stream. Well, I don't know. He hasn't streamed. Tomorrow you have a 6-hour medium haul. Okay. To which airport? Oh. Algiers. And then you'll stay there overnight? Oh, we got snow. We do have snow. Look at that. Well, am I already in? No, I'm still miles away from that control. So since you've been gone, Orca, I created this software called Streamflight. I don't know if you've seen Streamflight. Did I change it? No, I didn't. Sorry. I don't even know my own commands. There. I created this software called Streamflight. And that's what you see at the top here. All this overlay is talking to the sim and pulling all that data so you can display it to your overlay. So it's integrated to SimBrief as well. So it pulls your departure, arrival, call sign, aircraft ICAO, will give you the estimated time en route, estimated time of arrival, the distance to go, outside ambient temperature, altitude, heading, speed, vertical speed, and what network we're on. So we're on VATSIM at the moment. So yeah, and then you can customize the overlay to however you want it to look like. Get me a discounted ticket and I'll pop over to you. Get me a discounted ticket, I'll pop over to you, I'll build your machine. You can put, yeah, you can put me on the jump seat. I'll do 7 hours in a jump seat. No problem. It's a 777. They're quite comfortable. Not like this one. Listen to the sounds. Listen to the sound. Here we go. Oh, usually there's a message that says, why haven't you got an Airbus seat in here instead? ATC Sweden. Hello, hi, how are you? Did I talk to you on the way out? Sweden ESGG. Oh no, okay, I didn't. I flew out of Stockholm. How are you? We are flying over Norway at the moment. Yeah, flying over Norway in the 737-800. We left Stockholm and we're heading to Keflavik. So the past 5 days, I'm simply chilling at home and getting back to a normal day after a 15-hour long haul. So you did a 15-hour long haul, Orca. So which airport was that to? You flew to where? Or from where? From Los Angeles. Wow. That's crazy. Did you do the landing into LAX? Or was that the other guy? Oh, right, you didn't. Next time, okay. I tell you, Orca has taught us a lot about flying the Boeings, flying the Airbus. And you know, it's good to have a real life pilot in the chat. ATC Sweden, let's have a look. Is he online? ATC Sweden, ESGG. Yeah, he's there. There he is. Which one are you? Are you ground, delivery, tower? Which one are you? They got full over there. I'm always a flight simmer at heart since Microsoft Flight Sim for 95. Aren't we all? We're just in training. You know, one day we're on a plane and then someone will say, can anybody fly this plane? And you'll know who the simmers are because they'll all put their hands up. Right, I just want to see, does this command work? Yeah, okay. Good. All right. So we are going to be entering what is that? That is Bergen. ENSV. What is ENSV? Stavanger. Stavanger Center, is that? Polaris. Polaris Control. Polaris. Polaris Control. Okay. Oh, hey, Sean. I am a controller IRL on the VATSIM list to control VATSIM. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so we got another controller IRL in the chat as well on Twitch. On the VATSIM list to control on VATSIM. Well, ESGG is fully covered at the moment. Sean, the guy just sent me another version of Universal Announcer. Excessive CPU fix. So I'm going to try that now. I'm going to give it a go now. So I'll just uninstall. So let me go and download that. Just unzip. Okay, there we go. On YouTube. On YouTube. ATC speed 1676. You might have. Have you flown into Sweden, Orca, in real life? Maybe you've spoken to him already. Gothenburg, I think. Gothenburg. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to install this one. There we go. Extract. Okay. Universal Announcer. Let's do that. Pop that on. Announcer. There we are. And try this. Okay, and there. And let's bring this one up. Let's see. Blown through. Okay, integrations. Fetch latest plan. There we are. Status. So we're in cruise. Okay, auto. And let's see what happens. I've got it running. So I'll just keep the task manager up and see what happens. So Universal Announcer is sitting idle right now. All right, so yeah, this is Universal Announcer for the cabin announcements from flightsim.to. Which is this one. Made by a mate of mine who, it's a great little product. It is a great product. And you can basically have all the announcements you want. So right now I've got Icelandair announcements set up, but I've got loads. I mean, all of those are announcements for different airlines. And once you fetch the plan from SimBrief, it will auto detect the airline ICAO, and it will pick up the airline. So it's the 738, and it's using ICE, which is Icelandair. So it will automatically do that. It knows I'm in cruise right now, current state, and it knows that the next announcement I have to play after takeoff has already been played, and then the next one is going to be descending, or when I switch on the landing lights, which is a trigger, and then the announcement will be descent seatbelts. Yeah, so a nice piece of kit. And just I noticed in the last couple of updates, it's been yeah, messing around a little bit. So I had to exit it, and then everything has gone back to normal. So we'll see what it does now. All right. It would be cool if you could only hear those announcements if the PA knob is active. Yes. So that has already been brought up, and he is looking at that. That's on the roadmap. So, you know, self-loading cargo does exactly that. But yeah, so there, the PA button could activate and deactivate the announcement in the cockpit, which is good, which is actually not a bad idea, because when you land and you're on VATSIM, you almost immediately start talking to the ATC. Okay, this is weird. I'm telling you, there's something wrong. Maybe even with the servers. Look at those clouds. Look at those clouds. They're okay here, but then look at that. Behind us, they're okay. But here, they've gone all bit weird. I've changed some of the commands. Hold on. Try SR. Just press, just do exclamation SR. Nothing else. I think it is. No, it's not. It's not. It should be song, yeah. No. What one is it? Hold on. I've forgotten. Yeah, that I know. Is it SR? Why are none of the commands working? That is weird. One second. Right, let me try that again. Oh, you see them. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm on the wrong type of chat. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm on the wrong chat. I don't see them in this chat window. I'm using a multi-chat plugin, which is shite. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with these clouds. Look at that. I think there could be just maybe the server end. Explain 12, yeah, definitely is getting traction for sure. Explain 12 is gaining traction, and so I am actually working on integrating Streamflight. Yeah, they don't look right, do they? They look suspect. They were fine behind me. They were fine right back there, and then they just look like this. I wonder if it's just from this from the Microsoft server end. Could be something on that end. You never know, right? The Fellis 747. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. They look terrible. Let's see if it improves later on. Because the clouds come from the server side, right? So let's see, they'll probably get better. Right, so we're about to go into Polaris control now. 120, 655. 120, 655. Oh, 120, 655. Yeah. I'm up north. I am there. So that's where we are, right there. All right, let's communicate with Polaris. Polaris Control, Ice 313, good evening. At flight level 340.
Ice 313, Polaris, good evening, and Roger, identified.
Polaris Control, good evening, Skyline 2783, passing 110.
2780, climb flight level 310.
310, Skyline 2783.
So there we are. We're entering the Norwegian Sea now. Entering the Norwegian Sea. The clouds are getting better. They seem to be getting a bit better. And then heading towards Iceland.
Juliet, route direct Oscom, climb flight level 290. direct Oscom and...
So we'll, I won't report anything back to the Universal Announcer developer yet. We'll wait till we have finished this. Because right now, Universal Announcer is just idle and it's waiting for some trigger. So we'll see what happens when it actually starts back up again, if you like. Right, I just need to go to the washroom. I shall be back momentarily. Nature calls. Alright, I shall be back. Hold on.
Direct Oscar Yankee. Oscar Yankee, route question climb flight level 140. Flag me corner for the leader, Oscar Yankee.
Polaris Control, Ice 313, leaving the cockpit for 5 minutes, please. Okay, Orca. Thanks, nice. Thank you for popping in. And yeah, get some rest before your next flight. Okay. I'm going. I shall be back in 2 seconds. There we go. And I'll be right back.
Direct to Dipma for Scandinavian 2862. Scandinavian 2862, descend now to flight level 300 with 1,000 feet per minute or more, and then from 300, if you would like to level off for your profile, that's approved, and then continue down to 180 at your preferred rate. Descending now to flight level 300, and then when ready again, we'll descend to flight level 180, Scandinavian 2862. Ryanair 224 passing flight level 130 inbound for Begot. Ryanair 224 hello, flight level correction disregard, cleared Begot to Sierra, arrival, expect ILS 18. Clear for the Begot to Sierra arrival, expect ILS runway 18, Ryanair 224. Control, good evening, November 090 Kilo Alpha, passing 3,400, climbing 6,000 feet out of Sola. 090 Kilo Alpha, hello, identified, climb flight level 200, direct to Pepin. Climb flight level 200, direct to Pepin, November 090 Kilo Alpha. Could we get our next frequency for Transavia 23 Kilo? 23 Kilo, it will be eventually approach into Flesland. Understood. Nordic 6374, due traffic, turn right, heading 180 degrees. Right heading 180, Nordic 6374. Ryanair 224, cleared direct Ranab. Cleared direct Ranab, Ryanair 224. Polaris, hello, it's going to live in 2865, flight level 120 for 170. 2865, hello, climb flight level 350. Climb flight level 350 is going to live in 2865. Scanner 7 for Echo, contact Polaris 127.255, bye-bye.
127.255, thank you for control. By good evening, saying I'm in San Francisco.
Okay, I am back. Okay, the clouds have got better. Now they've got better. Look at that.
Descend flight level 90, Rhino 24.
There must have been a little bit of a data thingy there back there. But yeah, the clouds are better now.
Nordic 6374, all navigation direct test beam.
Direct test beam, Nordic 6374.
Lost of the cargo 8224, descend flight level 180.
Level 180, lost of the cargo 8224.
Scandinavian 2862, is it correct that your ATIS is fairly outdated for Bergen? I don't know, that is not my area. Good evening, Nordic Super Alpha passing flight level 160 and climbing 170. Nordic Super Alpha, Polaris 0, climb flight level 290. Climbing 290, Nordic Super Alpha. Polaris Control, good evening, Lufthansa 877, flight level 340, import Bada. Lufthansa 877, Polaris 0, I roger, maintain flight level 340. Maintaining 340, Lufthansa 877. Ryder 23, India, contact Polaris 127, decimal 255, bye-bye.
17255.
Okay.
India, thank you very much.
Could you confirm the current information for Bergen for 10.23 kilo? 10.23 kilo, no, I'm not sure. And 23 kilo, you are cleared. I'll do about 2 November and descend when ready. Flight level 180. Flight level 180. Do you want me to descend now or at the next step? 2 kilo now, when ready, so with your vertical profile for the arrival. Cleared, I'll do about 2 November and when ready, descend flight level 180. Understood, when ready, 180, Scandinavian 69 Juliet, contact Polaris 127, decimal 255, bye-bye. Over to Polaris 127, decimal 255, Scandinavian 69 Juliet, bye-bye. Ryder 224, descend 5,000 feet, Solar QNH 992. Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 992, Ryder 224.
So the sun is setting over there.
Let's go to 295, contact Flatland approach 121, decimal 005, bye-bye.
Again.
121, decimal 005, good night, Scandinavian 295.
Flight control, Scandinavian 291, flight level 280 on a speed of 300 knots A speed. Approaching for descent. Scout 291, allow descent, flight level 100, cleared, Pesur 3 November. Cleared as of 3 November, and descent to 100, Scandinavian 291. Radar, hello, Super 1541 with you, climbing flight level 170. Super 1541, Polaris 0, and roger. Climb flight level 290. Up to 290, Super 1541. Polaris 2869, passing flight level 140, climbing to 170, inbound.
Again, look at that.
Scout 269, climb flight level 370. Flight level 370, 2869. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 899, good evening, correction, 899.
Radar, request flight level 180.
Yes, sir. And assigned speed 290 knots at conversion. Good day. Scout 899, hello, descend flight level 100, speed 270 knots. Descend flight level 100, speed
270 knots, Scandinavian 8999.
So 695 nautical miles to go.
Request flight level.
About 1 hour and 40 minutes. 556 nautical miles to proper descent.
Scandinavian 2862, contact flight level approach 121.005, bye-bye.
121.705, bye-bye, Scandinavian 2862.
Negative 121.005.
121.005, Scandinavian 2862, thank you.
Lufthansa Cargo 8224, contact flight level approach 121.005, bye-bye.
21.005, have a wonderful evening from Cargo 8224, have you mind?
Rider 224, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, right now to the floor.
Scandinavian 2783, contact Polaris 127.255, bye-bye.
127.255, thank you much, Scandinavian 2783.
Can we get next frequency for transfer to 3 kilo? 2 kilo, okay. It will be eventually, when instructed, Flesland approach on 121.005. Please don't read that back. I will call you back in a few minutes for transfer.
Polaris control, good evening, Scandinavian 4484 on Odinu 1 Golf initial climbing flight correction 6,000 feet.
444, hello, ignore that, contact me, that wasn't for you, but happy to see you. Climb flight level 310 identified.
Climb flight level 310, Scandinavian 444. Polaris, no 3254.
Weather 3254, hello, descend, flight level 360 degrees, cleared path up to...
Say again, for Renault 3254.
Renault 3254, cleared path up to November, descend, level 360.
Very busy in this one, Polaris, eh?
Badger 2 November, descent flight level 360, right now, 3255.
Scandinavian 899, speed 250 knots, cleared the PSU 3 November arrival. Okay, 899, please unmute your microphone. There is no voice heard.
Sorry, speed 250 and cleared for the Pesar 3 November arrival, Scandinavia 899 now.
Thank you. Nordic 2 Papa Alpha, climb flight level 370.
Climbing 370 and 16 Papa Alpha.
Rider 2240, descend 2000, clear ILS, runway 18, report established.
Clear ILS, runway 18, report established, right now to the floor.
Lufthansa 877, descend flight level 180.
A lot of cloud, eh?
Lufthansa 877, descend flight level 180 and clear border to November arrival.
So we are over the sea at the moment.
Renault 3254 for sequencing, turn left heading 265.
Left heading 265, Renault 3254.
That's where we are.
For traffic, fly heading 180 degrees for the next about 20 miles, call you back.
Flash control, good afternoon, the Scandinavian 333 with you, stable 170.
Scandinavian 3330, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, it's Scandinavian 333 with CPLC.
Scandinavian 2865, fly heading 180 degrees for traffic. Scandinavian 2865.
Scandinavian 2865, sorry, go ahead.
Scandinavian 2865, fly heading 180 degrees for traffic. Heading 180, Scandinavian 265.
Solar control, good evening. You're doing Sun Alpha, airborne and solar passing 2,400, climbing 6,000.
You're 7 Charlie Alpha, low, climb flight level 190.
Climbing 190, you're doing Sun Alpha.
Scandinavian 4484, stop climb flight level 220.
Stop climbing flight level 220, Scandinavian 4484.
Scandinavian 4484, turn right.
Is that the map light? I think, right?
075 due traffic.
Right heading 075, Scandinavian 4484.
Lufthansa 877, stop descent level 230.
Lufthansa 877, stop descending flight level 230.
No, so that's that one there.
Descent flight level 230.
Descent flight level 230, level 3254.
Scan 291, speed 250 knots or greater.
250 knots or greater, Scandinavian 291.
Scan 291, contact Flight approach 121.1005, bye-bye.
121.005, Scandinavian 291, to you, goodbye.
Street rate 14, question 1541, climb level 310.
He's very busy, this Polaris control.
Nordic 2 Papa Alpha, contact flight question Polaris 127.255, bye-bye.
27, Alpha, 6 Papa Alpha, thank you, bye-bye. Scan 4185, call me back in 2 minutes. Red nose 3254, turn right heading 355. Right heading 355, red nose 3254.
Right at 224, runway 18, clear to land, wind is 160 degrees, 19 knots.
Clear to land, runway 18, right at 224.
Control, good evening, logging 12 Golf Papa, visual frequency passing flight level 3.
Nordic Golf Papa, hello, and Roger. Scandinavian 4484, on navigation to Odinu.
Direct Odinu, Scandinavian 444.
Scandinavian 2865, on navigation direct test B.
On navigation direct test B, Scandinavian 265.
Euro V7 Charlie Alpha, climb flight level 340.
Climbing level 340, you're doing Sun Alpha. Radar, Sierra Oscar Yankee, request flight level 100 situation.
Sierra Oscar Yankee, descend flight level 100.
Descend 100, Sierra Oscar Yankee.
Alpha, call good day, 36, kilo flight level 380.
Scan 36, gear up, Polaris row, squawk 4250.
4250.
Scan 4185, row, squawk 2634.
Squawk 2634, Scandinavian 4185.
Lufthansa 877, descend flight level 180.
Lufthansa 877, descending flight level 180.
Red nose T254, route direct question Octos, join Badab to November.
Direct Octos, join Badab to November, red nose 2254.
Transavia 23 kilo, contact Flight approach 121.1005, bye-bye.
121.005, Transavia 23 kilo.
Polaris control, hello, Scandinavian 4155, level 360, inbound Arnhem. Square 4155, hello, squawk 2027.
3027, Scandinavian 4155.
Scandinavian 4185, cleared Nidgi to November.
Nidgi to November, Scandinavian 4185.
Scandinavian 36 kilo, identified, cleared Nidgi to November.
Nidgi to November, arrival Scandinavian 36 kilo.
Scandinavian 899, contact Flight approach 121.1005, bye-bye.
121, that's 005. Scandinavian 899, thank you, goodbye.
Lufthansa 877, contact Flatland approach 121, decimal 005, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 877, Flatland approach on 121, 005, bye.
Speedbird 1541, climb level 330. Square 4484, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Scandinavian 4484.
Nordic 6374, contact Copenhagen 135, decimal 565, bye-bye.
135, 565, good day, Nordic 6374.
Square 62 November, traffic not on frequency, up ahead, turn left, avoiding 180 degrees.
Settling 180, Scandinavian 6 November.
So
Ryanair 224 runway negated.
we'll be going to
Cross the runway, taxi Golf and
122.8 in a minute.
13, so.
Cross runway, just down to 13 via Golf, thank you, Ryanair 224.
Square 4155, squawk 2027.
2027 for 155 today.
Speedbird 1541, contact Oslo, Current Polaris 127, decimal 255, bye-bye.
127, 255, good day.
Square 60, thanks on navigation direct to Robem.
Sundai Ruben, Scandinavian 6 November.
Redmond 3254, requesting 436.
Radar 3254, descend flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, Redmond 3254.
Radar 3254, contact Flatland approach 121, decimal 005, bye-bye.
Contact approach on 121, decimal 005, Redmond 3254.
Scandinavian 4155, cleared Nidgi to November, identified.
Nikki to November for 155.
Scandinavian 2869, request to leave the cockpit for 2 minutes. Scale 2869, request with Polaris on 127, decimal 255, bye-bye. Request is Polaris on 127, 255, Scandinavian 2869, yeah. Nordic 28 Golf Papa, cleared Badab 2 November, and when ready, descend flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, Nordic 28 Golf Papa.
Nordic 28 Golf Papa, cleared, and Badab 2 November, arrival.
Okay, I think we're out of his airspace now.
Clear for the Badab 2 November arrival, Nordic 28 Golf Papa.
Icelandair 313, Reykjavik offline, identification terminated, frequency change approved, wrong.
122.8, Icelandair 313, thank you for the service. Okay, we can switch over to 122.8. And let me just check something here. So that's where we are now. Over the Norwegian Sea. There's the Faroe Islands. And we're heading down towards Keflavik. There's our approach. Nice, easy approach. We are halfway there. 1 hour 20 minutes to go. The clouds are clearing up. Formula fan, yes it is. Yes. No, it's not. It's not. But I could say yes it is and hold that and stick to that. But no, it's not. Yeah, I mean, you can't tell the difference. This is the thing, right? You can't tell the difference. It's exactly the same. And to be honest, I think this is better than the new one. The new one, the sounds are terrible. I'm not a fan of the sounds. These sounds look much better. They sound much better. I mean, listen to these sounds. They're so much better than the one I heard this morning. So much nicer. Oh, that's the thing. I wanted to check. Hold on, Boris. Headphone. 737. Headphone. So where is it? Ah, hold on a sec. There's documentation usually, right? Documentation. Where is the in sim settings should be off. I don't remember where it is, the headphone simulation in the 737. Oh, hold on. Let me check something here. Hold on 1 second. Manage. Ah, okay. There. Huh. Interesting. Manage. That one there. That one there. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we got top of descent in 330 miles. Ooh, what's that? Something just dropped. What? What's causing this? It's happening again. Why? And it crashed. So Universal Announcer just crashed. Huh. Huh. Encoding overload. Why? There's got to be something else going on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So what are we at? 205. So that's where we are currently. Right there. Right, what is that? 287, 149. Okay, let's get the charts up, shall we? So the charts for Keflavik, BIKF, and we're coming in on runway 01. Charts, approach 01. We're on the Zulu approach. Okay, let's have a look at, there we are. So, arrival, 988. 988. So we'll set the QNH 998. There we are. Minimums are 340. So 340. There we go. And the initial fix. Let's go back to there. Zulu is 1800 feet. So 1800 feet. There we are. Okay, we can go brakes 3. And our init ref. So 11130. 11130. There we go. And 11130. And there we are. Lovely. Let's go back here and flaps. So 141 full configured. There we go. Lovely. Everything is done. We're all set for our descent. Descent briefing is complete. 128 nautical miles and we start our descent.
2,500, 1,500, 400, 300, 200, 150, 40, 30,
Who's that?
20, 10.
Custard, hello. We're about to descend. So I got a new version of Universal Announcer. It was giving CPU overload and things like that. So, but that didn't seem to fix the problem. So I've rolled back to 2 versions ago, just testing that one and seeing if that's a bit stable. I've already told the developer, so he made a quick fix for the version that I was trying earlier, but that didn't seem to work. So, so I'm testing this one now, going back to the version I know was working well. And then maybe we see if there was something going on there. Yeah. He's a really nice guy as well. And so I just observed the crash. I mean, out of all of the applications that I was running, only the Universal Announcer crashed. So it tells me something Universal Announcer didn't like, or something my machine didn't like coming from this thing. I'll get to it when I get to it. I still want to just do a bit more quality testing. Does the beta version of Firebot have performance improvements, or I mean, I did have a look at the log actually. Hold on. What did the change log say? Because the last one was in April, right? So this is our approach into Keflavik. We're coming on the Dexon there, and catching the initial fix, and then into runway 01. 72 nautical miles. All right. So about 65 nautical miles from top of descent. $58 nautical miles. What's going on there? So there we are. There's our top of descent marker, 28 nautical miles away. KF101. KF101. Okay, getting ready for our descent. Throttle's coming back. About 4 miles out. Okay, started our descent into Keflavik. And there we go, we can see our descent phase now. Okay, 29,000 feet coming up to. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's good to have something. I mean, I'll be glad if they, when they sort of implement some sort of YouTube function as well. But yeah, it's, I mean, it's simple enough to use. But right now, I'm not using anything. It's just the chat. The hardest part with multi-stream is the actual chat thing. You know, I've been looking at StreamerBot as well. The StreamerBot handles multi-chat a lot better. Yeah, StreamerBot is very good, yes. I'll see about, I mean, I'll see this one. I'll check, I mean, I'll stick with this one for a few, and then maybe I'll just go back. I mean, I'll just carry on modifying or creating stuff within StreamerBot. Yeah, I mean, I don't do anything complicated. I mean, I don't do any of these celebrations and shit flying all over the screen and this and that. I don't do any of that. You know, I mean, I just want it for pure functionality, right? Easy now. Yeah, I'm not into that. I don't, Okay, look at the land. There's snow down there. There is snow. Yes, there is. Look at it. It does look nice. Dino! Good morning, mate. Good morning. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you so much. Wow. How you doing, man? How you doing? Mate, I made an amazing pizza a couple of days ago. And I was thinking about you, Dino. I was thinking Dino would like this. I'm well. It was a really nice pizza. Really nice. I had diced chicken thighs, marinated in salt, pepper, dried onions, and garlic, and baking powder. All right. And some cayenne pepper as well. And I just sort of sauteed that in a pan. Flying Walnut, good evening. How are you? Look at that. That's the auto shout out there. Look at that, Flying Walnut. Auto shout out for you. Just for you. Hey? So, I sauteed all of that. And sauteed all of that chicken in a pan, and then tomato sauce, some thinly sliced, really thin sliced tomatoes. Okay, I mean extremely wafer thin, and then I put the sauce, a layer of cheese, I put a layer of Leicester cheese. Okay, so we have quite a bunch of different cheeses, right? So I put Leicester cheese as on the base. Then I put the chicken on top, just nice even spread of the chicken. Then on top of that, cheddar cheese. So, but not too much cheese at all. I mean, you know, just a sprinkle of cheese under the chicken and on top of the chicken. And then shove that in the oven for like 15 minutes. And man, it was bellissimo. I mean, it was incredible. Incredible. And the combination of the two different cheeses, it just, yeah, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. But yeah, I thought of you, Dino, and I thought Dino would like this. Dino would like this. Yeah. Oh, pizza. I mean, the next one I'm going to do is a seafood one. I do like seafood pizzas. How you doing, Flying Walnut? I hope you're well. We are on arrival to Keflavik in Reykjavik. In the Icelandair 737. And yeah, we are, what are we at? 18,500 feet. We're in the descent phase. We've got 67 nautical miles, 12 minutes in the air, 1546. And yeah, we had controllers all over Scandinavia. But then we hit the Norwegian Sea and no more. We did have tower in Keflavik, but yeah, what did it happen? Yeah, they went offline. Oh yeah, no, it was nice. I got a gifted sub as well. So that's a result. They're coming up to 17,000 feet. So we've been having a little bit of problems with Universal Announcer. So I've had a couple of versions from the developer while I've been streaming, and it didn't seem to solve the issue. So I've gone back 2 versions, and so far so good. Fingers crossed. It seemed to be causing sort of CPU spikes, and then out of all of the applications I have open, only the universal announcer was crashing, so it leads me to believe that you know, with my limited coding experience, leads me to believe that something universal announcer didn't like something. Universal announcer is the software I use for all of my cabin announcements, and it works on every aircraft, so you can get you know, the safety briefing and the boarding welcome, and you'll hear it kick in once when we're at a certain level. You'll hear it kick in. But I find it nice. It's a nice immersion, you know. It's a nice touch. I like it. And the developer's done a great job with it. But you know, every time, I mean, you know, I developed this one, right, Streamflight, for the overlay, and every version, and I'm testing a new version right now, but every version, when you make a change, you know, you have to go through quality assurance, you know, and because you never know what you broke until, you know, I'm of the opinion, if it ain't broke, don't, you know, you don't need to fix it. But I keep tinkering with it, and then I know I've done something wrong. But yeah, so you know, everything's got to go through some sort of quality assurance. That's why I've not released this version yet. And this version also will pull your flight plan, so your flight plan can be sent to the bot that you're using, and then you can create a bot command, an exclamation trigger, to call in your route, for example. So if I go there, oh sorry, no, if I go like this, so if I go exclamation route, that will send a command to my bot telling it to talk to Streamflight to get all the details of the flight. So if someone wanted to join you on a flight and is always going to ask you, what's the flight plan, what's the flight plan, they can just do exclamation route, pull the flight plan, and copy it into their own sim brief, right? So yeah, so that was just the last tinker that I did, and I'm hoping I didn't break anything, but you know, it is what it is. I always said, no bugs, no bites. Right, what are we at? We're 13,000 foot. Right, let's sync our heading. But I tell you, I mean, how did you like the Airbus yesterday, Flying Walnut? It's not a 737, is it? I mean, I have the Phoenix 320, 2119, but I find myself flying the 737 so much more, and then maybe the 777 after that. I just love I love the 737. It's such a workhorse. All right, we're at 11,500 feet. Okay, we're going to start to kill the music now, and well, let's turn it right down. And we're about to announcements will start. We had snow over the mountains as we came in, over there. 11,000 feet.
Make sure to seat back situated push at the upright and left position. The armrests are down and the window blinds are open. I'd like to ask you to please stow away your luggage and large laptops well underneath.
Okay, landing lights and seatbelts. And continuous. I've always said, I mean, you fly an Airbus with a laptop, or you know, you manage an Airbus, you fly a Boeing. So 11130, 11130, 11130, we're good. So we're in our descent, and when we are sort of lining up with the runway, that phase will change to approach. And then when we hit the runway, it will change to landing. And then when we leave the runway, it will change to taxi in. Okay, so there we are. So we're 27.5 nautical miles out. And that is correct. 27. Ooh, bang on. All right. Look at that down there, eh? Nice calm waters, eh? Where is it? It's over there somewhere, isn't it? Okay, we can go to standard. There we are. Oh look, I've got 2 tons of fuel left. Nomad Aviator will be happy with that. We got all our lights on. Yes, we have. Okay, good. There we are, 4,500 feet. And let's take over the speed now. Let's go down to 220. Keflavik traffic, Icelandair 313, inbound runway 01, 13 miles out. All right. 200 miles. There we go. Lovely. It does look quite close, doesn't it? Right there.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Okay. Oh, we're in approach. Okay. Let's go. Flaps 1. And let's go down to 180.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
There we are. And there. Localizer established. Keflavik traffic. Icelandair 313. Inbound 01. Localizer established. Okay. 2,500. We can drop the gear. There we are. Okay. Waiting for the glide slope, but we can now drop our speed. Flaps 5, 170. Flaps 10. We go to 160. 15. 25. And flaps full. And want to be at 145. Wow, it's tracking a bit, hey? There we are. Okay, glide slope is established. There we are. We are fully established now. Okay. Spoilers armed. Cool, cool. I have control. Hold on, let me dim that. There we go. I have control. We'll carry on the runway because it's actually all the way over there, right? So, okay, let's go. There we go. Welcome to Keflavik. Okay. There we are. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. That was lovely.
Dear passengers, for your own safety, I kindly ask you to remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. And then when the time comes, be careful when opening the overhead compartments as some objects might have shifted during the flight. Now is a good time to take a close look at the seatbelt again front of you to make sure you have...
Becky Davis, hello. How are you?
We would like to remind you that the usage of face mask is mandatory at the airport.
I hope you're well. We just arrived in Keflavik in Iceland.
And hope to see you again on another flight. Thank you and have a good day.
Right, which gate are we going to go on to? Let's have a look. We will go to... We'll go 14. Gate 14. There. 14. 12. Yeah, 14. We'll go on the heavy. Okay. Do we have our APU is up? There we go. All right. Beautiful at night. Look at the lighting. It's like they got Christmas lights on around the towers, eh? Like sparkly Christmas lights. In preparation for Christmas, eh? Yeah, it looks like it. Why do these things just stop? Why don't they try? I mean, it's 2025. Surely we should have the intelligence to be able to make them move out of the way. All right. So coming up to 14. There we are. Really? I'm miles off? It can't be. It can't be. Something's wrong there, isn't it? What line is it asking me to follow? Okay, we're gonna have to fix that, I think, manually at some point. There we go. All right. Parking brake set. We can switch over to APU, and there. Okay, and engine 1, engine 2. There we go. Let's go to ground.
Cabin crew, please disarm doors for arrival and cross-check. Stand by for all calls.
Set chop and request. There we go. Okay, there we are. Lovely. So ground power, battery, APU can go off. There we are. All of them lights can go off, and logo can stay on. That can go to steady. Anti-collision can go off. We can go GSX.
Dear passengers, please remain in your seats with your seatbelts fastened and all carry-on items stowed until we turn off the seatbelt sign. At that time, please check around you and ensure you have all your personal belongings. Please take care when opening overhead compartments, and for customers issued an infant life vest, please leave it on your seat prior to departing the airplane. You may now use your mobile phones. Please be aware that phone usage is prohibited in the Immigration and Customs Hall. We hope you've enjoyed the service on board during your flight. We look forward to serving you again. Thank you for choosing Icelandair and have a nice day.
All right. Here we go. So we can switch those off, and we are good. Everything else is okay. Let's go here. I can go to transponder mode and elapsed time reset. There we go. What was it? 3 hours and 27 minutes. Okay, lovely. And there we are. Welcome to Keflavik. I was expecting snow, but I guess there's no snow. The temperature is 5 degrees on the ground there. So, and it is night time, so I'm guessing it's warmer in the day. All right, we are done. That is it. Thank you. So this universe announcer didn't crash. Huh, interesting. Okay, that is it for me. Wow. Thank you, Dino, for the resub. Thank you. Oh, that should give you your... What badge do you have now? Dino, where's Dino? 9-month badge. See, I made badges. I thought I don't need no stinking badges, but then people are asking me about badges, so I made badges. Anyway, yeah. All right. Dino, thank you for the resub. Sackhead, thank you for the resub. Sean, thank you for the resub. Yeah, and everyone else, thank you. But yeah, next time I make a pizza, I'm going to be thinking about Dino. Let me see what I can concoct next. The next one's a seafood one. All right. Okay, let's see who's on. Who's on? I think Sean is on, is he? Sean is on. Shawnee. Yes, Sean is on. Let's go and head up, Sean. My brethren. All right, Dino. I'll see you soon again. Sean, where's Sean? Really? No Sean? Let me go here. And, Nate is on as well. Well, let's go and head up Nate. What's he doing? Wolf Cargo. 777 Freighter. We like the 777 Freighter. Let's go and head up Nate. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'm tired now. I'm gonna go and chill. Alright. I'll catch you all in the next one. Probably tomorrow. Alright. Anyway, take care everyone. Flying Walnut, Becky Davis, Dino, Custard, everyone else. Thank you for being here. Alright. Bye bye.